Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late! A magister offers to help us flee. Atusa. She says there are many magisters who do not agree with the bishop. She says they bring us to safety. But Atusa is overdue. She promises to come at noon. We are afraid to stay, afraid to leave. Atusa is different. She does not believe in this. She says there is a shelter in the marshes outside the fort. She says she brings us there first. She knows a safe path. We wait for a boat, and then we go. Where...
Grab a bottle of arrow. Everything has a heart, except lizards, maybe. Maybe they do. I don't know.
If she is not here before the setting sun, I fear Magister Atusa forgets us. Nothing at all is certain. This is a new time.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. It appears confused, and yet somehow compelled to continue following you.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his... The fate of our... Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness.
What a waste! Don't you hear?
Any verdicts?
We already know the truth, Magister. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use.
This can't be serious.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Stay silent, lizard!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness.
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens...
The cat's eyes are clouded, it appears.
I've got my eye on you, Scaly. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch, or I'll do to you what the hammer did to that traitor. Well, that's true now, isn't it? With that little ring around your neck, you can't conjure so much as a boo. Like a cat without its claws, ain't you? Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime, all this. And the hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did. During the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? He was all glory, all goodness. When we lost him, well, it only made sense to see his will through. Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do. Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best we've got to protect the realm. When you give up the darkness that's inside you, take your fault it's there, mind, but it's there all the same. They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear. You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again.
Where is he?
Greetings, child. Frightful far from home, ain't you? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. The Divine's light sure shines on your kind. Troubles me to hear that. Now that the Divine has gone, our world's duller, darker than ever before. When he comes back, he'll bring a gentler world with him.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. chuffed to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Don't think your connections will get here in time to save you if you don't pay up now. Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling Griff I was soft on you. Another inmate, but you wouldn't guess it. Runs this place like he's Dallas herself. Shouldn't be too hard to find him in the kitchen, but he doesn't take too kindly to your kind.
What is it, weirdo? Your coin's gathering in a cave to the east. Head there if you want to keep your face in one piece. We gotta stay alive, ain't we? I aim to survive as long as I can in this hellhole.
Huh? What you doing here? Didn't Griff already take one of them ears of yours? That's so. Oh, hey, you're right. Reckon the lizard I'm thinking of was got rid of last week. Probably for the best. Griff cut him real good.
This again?
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Ah, grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
You there, lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him? None of your business, inmate. Find me if you hear of a me go. Otherwise, don't waste my time.
That's it. I call court. Pay up. She ain't come back.
Irma? Where are you, darling?
Fire.
Come on, old man.
She ain't come
I
back.
can't wait all day.
Don't know the game's Hopsy, you can fold.
No. Just because the pair of you are filthy cheating liars.
Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified of lizards. She may be hiding from you even now. Irma? Irma, darling, are you here? Please, sweetheart. Where are you? No, please. She's terrified of your kind. I don't know why. Please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. A child is missing. My baby. She was here. I only turned away for a moment. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her. This place turns people cold. Cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here? Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her, my little chicken.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. You are an angel. Truly you are.
Grab it in your gobblers,
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
You don't like the game, Topsy, you
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Didn't I?
Fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma, too. Farah was a straight-shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder and a cuckoo and twice as loud.
I'm not mad, darling.
Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a void woken she was. Been dead and buried for a month now. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back. She don't listen to reason.
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? She still hasn't returned. Where could she be? You've been talking to that snake, Jeff, haven't you? I don't know where he gets these obscene lies. It's sick. Totally sick. To torture a mother so. You stay away from that man. Do you hear me? Irma isn't.
She ignores you and continues.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. I can't. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun, the next you're here, and they've put this thing around your neck.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
It's getting tighter. Right hand.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing. Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space.
I don't think I ain't much in.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, make the hinges rust. Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? They're all I got left after your buddies were through with me. That's so. Huh. You look just like 'em. But then again, I never was the best at telling your kind apart. No harm intended, of course. Say, I don't know the ancient empire ditties. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars. Well, all the worse for you. You know what they say? So.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Oh, it's the smell, though.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours.
When another divine arrives, will source change back? Fuck up, old chap. What if there are no sources about? Yet so quickly, we find source so dim. I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you. Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for. Maybe they're onto something then. Maybe we do belong here.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
Fading. dangerous these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one. You won't regret keeping those friends. I brought my own share of knowledge with me.
The woman looks out on the...
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Oh, that'll happen here. Hope Griff and his people aren't giving you too hard of a time. He and his have it out for any... You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You think twice about facing this mean world alone, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Used to be I had, and they brought us here. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering. Poor fella. Can't imagine such a thing myself.
She looks out over the waves. For a while, the sound of them lapping on the beach is the only...
Don't we make for a fine couple? Here I am, pining over my family. Here you are, pining over yours. In such different ways, too.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan? He was my...
She talks for some time about joy radiates.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to take care of yourself.
you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. Ah, your tongue is not my tongue. Elves speak of here and now, not then and when. These words strike us strangely. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. To draw back the veil and see the truth is no simple task. To seek the unknown. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes, but with our hearts. This ruby does the trick. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
The old dog whimpers sadly, sniffing your hand. The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's roots anyhow? By the
Queen's beard. It looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh? Colour me unimpressed, you old bro. It's always the braggarts who cry the hardest when you stitch them up. Lucky for you, I think a good old-fashioned potion will do you.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
I knew I saw some talent in you. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Business savvy? Don't be profane. This is people's health we're talking about. And I get by just fine in the meantime, thank you kindly. Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. But Jackanap would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Dane anymore.
Out my face. Them scales won't save you. I'll punch your lights out. Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them. Sure. First, always win. Second, it's your ugly mug. Out my...
He smacks your hand away, refusing.
You're trying to kill me, ain't you? Get! Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them. Aye.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Wouldn't be a proper healer if I didn't. All the worse for old Dane. He crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
I knew I saw some talent in you. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never... Rest, Ned, or you'll hie yourself to the grave. Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out. Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Leave me. Go. You leave me. Leave me. Go. No. Don't you dare. I want...
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it. Well, I thought a brief swim in the sea, lying in the sun for a while, and maybe read a nice book. Or perhaps, and this is just a thought, we could find my mask and escape this wretched island. Oh, I think of them as little as possible. As much, I imagine, as you think of gadflies that buzz about you. Not that there is anything wrong with you, of course, just that you're, well, not all that impressive. As impeccably mundane as I have come to regardless, further study will...
The skeleton pulls a notebook from his robes and starts scribbling.
Sorry, do carry on. Just act as you do in your natural environment. Simply pretend I'm not here. The Mask of the Shapeshifter? In my time, it was nothing more than a novelty. A toy, really. I crafted one for my child once. She spent the day trying to convince me that she was her mother, even though the face I used looked nothing like her. Of course, now that toy could be the difference between life and... Well, with that mask, I can shapeshift and walk through this world looking like any other simple mortal. I could look like a lizard, a dwarf, a human, any creature whose face I can procure. It certainly makes traveling through towns easier. Oh, it's quite simple. One just acquires a face, a source orb, and combines the two to make a face mask. Combining several of these single face masks along with a source orb will produce a mask of the shapeshifter. Frankly, I'm amazed everyone isn't doing it. Oh, of course there are. How many hundreds of thousands of you people have died over the years? Almost all of them seem to have been disposed of while still wearing perfectly serviceable faces. It's a terrific waste. Still, without the proper tool to remove the face from a corpse, I cannot take advantage of the many cadavers you're providing. So if you happen across anything that seems capable of ripping a face off a body, please do let me know. Trust you bloody-minded beasts to turn a child's trinket into a wicked purpose. People like you are the reason it must be recovered. I am using the mask to keep myself safe from the violence of this world. Who knows what evil it could do in the hands of some mortal witch. Fear? Please. Why would I fear these creatures? It's a practical choice, nothing more. Moving through this world is so much easier when you don't have to lecture some torch-wielding lunatics on the dangers of an open flame. Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters. My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the... We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing. I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air. There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you look almost exactly like every other lizard out there, just as every human looks like every other human. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for... no offense, of course. Is it not enough that you travel with me? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any...
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting. Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers.
And what you after? Get bent. I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself. For those bodies.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? Magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs. Metal keeps it locked. Magic makes it work. That's all I know. All manner of things.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah,
She nods once.
clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander... Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul. Quiet. Loved her family. Always strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got... Oh, I don't know. People do change.
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a...
Is it not enough that you travel with... Go on then, but...
Amidst a crowd of screw...
And what you after? Get bent. I ain't. Just seeing how it's made.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions for you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Bye.
Come on, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket, toll's the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a...
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts griff. Especially not one of you. runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp. Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
The intense-looking man stands beside you against the thugs, shooting you an appraising glance. Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them? Then you're in the wrong place. We run this joint. Griff. Gotta hand it to him. Elves sure smell better than us when they die. Kinda like... I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay down the law on that elf. Anything for a fellow sorcerer, isn't that right? I'm sure you would have.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. Everyone needs to make a living. I make my...
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling. He shoots you a flinty look, all teeth and peril.
Lone wolves only share such information with friends. Are we going to be friends?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need? Can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you.
She nods once.
Clever lasher. Oh, I don't know. People do change, don't they?
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Lucian. A fine fellow he was, I admit. Showed me conjuring tricks at dinner parties when I was but a boy.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. A low, resonant vibration hums somewhere deep within you. Your knees buckle. The hum grows louder, the world tilts, and...
Shrine, by the looks of it. So this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Nice and slow. Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you. Well, he runs this place and everyone in... Nice. Move along. Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm what? Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. You mean it? Or is that another line of yours? I used to play the harp, you know. Mostly around Arcs, although sometimes we'd travel down to Driftwood. Might be you saw one of my performances. You think? I was raised by the whip, and I'm not afraid to use one either, especially not in here. Joining up with Griff's the closest thing you can get to security around here. Family, too. Till the Reds take you, anyway. There's a gap between what we want and what we can have, isn't there? Here more than anywhere else.
She laughs. The sound fills the air like the ringing of a bell.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arcs?
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Until then. Need something in the kitchen, do you?
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful look.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves did mean so much.
Soon. I know what you mean. I can't wait. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Please, a delivery. Surely you'll have one. Please. Scrap worse than water. Am I awake? I think I need a pinch. Or no, hang on. It's you. They said you'd be red, but I didn't think so very red. Yes, of course. They told me all about you. Oh, they jabber something frighteningly. You want to know what they said? Yes, you do. I've a spot on the beach. Tent, fire. Come talk to me there. They really want you to. Good. Close by as the gull flies. Hardly a saunter. Toodaloo.
He suddenly leans in, and his voice drops to a whisper.
We play the fool among fools, the sage among sages. You'll find me somewhat more coherent in privacy. That is a promise, Prince. Excuse me, ever so tired.
Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they've got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. procured by special means. Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends up.
Perhaps if those bleeding
Only the
dwarves
finest,
didn't
you
eat
know.
so much.
When another divine rises, will source change back? What are those sources? Yet so quickly, we find sources so dangerous. What in his death?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
But why? When another divine rises, will source change back? What are those?
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What? Who's asking?
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems. Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes. Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too. Thugs. Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve. Sure, have a look. Good stuff, huh?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Got it?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Give it down, will you?
Griff glances from his blade.
Sure, have a look.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
If a magister finds
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Sure, have a look.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Leave him be. Don't. Listen, I can help you if you just... Shut up, elf.
If a magister finds us on you,
This clown?
get my name here.
Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his...
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Listen up. Back.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears eager.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief? Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like me, looking for a way out? I do. I prepare it myself. One only has to follow the path. But you guess I need something too. Griff tells you, does he not? I take his supplies, but I don't take what he thinks. I do not have his oranges. I do not even see them. I tell you what I know. But first, I want to make a trade. I know a way out. I show you. And you help me out of here. I cannot die in this cage. Finally, progress. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them. After I am free, you are free.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks. Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have... You understand. Thank you.
You looking for a match? You'll have a good head on most of the competition, that's for certain. A good tail, too. Poor lugs won't know what hit 'em. You'll find out. Not scared, are you?
If a magister finds us on you, I ache for battle. Warfare is worship.
We seek the One.
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless cavern. Your bones vibrate.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb. Look around, lizard. What you see is what you get. It's a fighting arena. Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and mages, sometimes for pay, and sometimes for fun. If I've got to be stuck in here, I might as well prove I'm the one. The one is a live... Might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. You get divine power if you come out on top. Ain't nobody needing your approval. You gonna tell me you don't like the idea of becoming a god?
We seek the One.
I know better, but it don't matter.
He grumbles what sound.
Warfare is worship.
A deep grumble emerges from him.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb. First time I spoke, Mama ran through the streets crying, "Demon!" Sounded like a living hellspawn, has its advantages, though. I can make a man shit his pants just by saying boo. Ain't much to tell. The old lady figured she might as well teach her spawn everything she knew. Didn't know about the source in me until it was too late. Rushed out at me like some kind of flaming... It's a fighting arena. A temple is glad I found it. Spent all... The one might sound crazy to you, but it don't know about it. I didn't either till the one over there got me into it. These old ruins make a right fine battleground. Yep. And let me tell you...
He grumbles what sound.
I've waited this long. I can
A
wait
deep
longer.
grumble emerges.
Well, get a load of you. You think I'm worried about a buzzing gnat? Seen ain't looking to pick a fight outside the arena. It's a fighting arena. Glad I found it. Spent half... The one might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You ain't nobody needing your approval. You gonna tell me? Sure does. Though
He grumbles what... She sizes you up as you approach.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see. It's true that you sag like an arthritic vulture. If you hope to ascend as the... Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far. This is how we worship. A brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate this hero as the One. The spirit of the One is everywhere. It exists. I believe you could, but it's not certain. I fight not to be named the One, but to reveal the One. It is the wise choice. Now you may enter the arena with the blessings of the One.
Nice. Just nice.
Next to fight.
The old man looks you up and...
Will you fight? I will watch with great...
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once. As you wish.
I ache for battle.
Can we get on with this already?
She sizes you up.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see. Is that so? Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. This is how a brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate this. The spirit of the One is I believe you could, but it's not certain. Some truths are simply known. I fight not to be named the One, but to it is the wise choice. Now you may enter the arena.
She sizes you up.
You've yet to experience the... It's true, yet I see potential in you. This is how a brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate the spirit of the... I believe you could. I fight, not... It is the one...
Can we get on with this already?
I have no more... We will...
You come to fight.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one. That sounds like the talk of someone good. Who aids you? Choose why.
yourself.
My fight is strong.
Each day
No
brings us
way I'll
one
be
step
bested.
closer.
You cannot hurry the one. Patience does not come easy, however. There is no shame in...
You are not the one. Pity.
Defeated. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You may have lost, but your talent is clear. An effective method. I will keep my eye on you.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
Not too worse for wear, are you? So, how'd it go? Ah, too bad. And here off you alter. I don't think that's the last you'll be seeing of him. There are those...
A little reprieve from the din outside.
The Red Demon. The exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path. Demons lie. You say you are no demon. You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Fear? Pity, perhaps. A blind wolf may lead the pack, but sooner or later they will all starve. If you shared in a heritage so fine as ours, a culture so advanced, you'd remain proud too. But never mind that. You need to suit up, I can offer you a fair price. If not, I would thank you to move on. You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls. That's for you to decide.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones. An elf lives forever. If she stays away from spears and fire, she has no need for slimy, sticky, small ones.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Hello, dear prince. Hello, betrayed soul. How sad to stand accused. To be innocent, but not believe. I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. You do, someday. Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday. Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises even me. You bless me. You bless us all. I am glad to see you. You fill me with peace. Ah, you help him. Your open heart. You bless me. I am glad to see you.
Her eyebrows.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
She nods quietly.
He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same. It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us. My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when. He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him, after you escape. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You help him. Your open heart, you bless me. I am glad to see you. You fill me with peace.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but in this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
So, time to find this Boris fellow. You've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
He raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, appraising you.
Me, not you. It's my contract. But you can come along for the ride. Good to know. And likewise, with whatever errands of your own you have. As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Ifan tips his fingers to his temple. The kid screams like a...
Are you from the ancient empire? Maybe you know my mum. Helen. She served the bailiff of the House of Law. She died when the Void Woken came.
Suddenly, the child's face crinkles into a grimace. She seems on the verge of sobbing when...
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak? Go on then, but... I feel uneasy here.
Junk.
Wait! I call a timeout!
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Me? I know who I am. At least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you? You're not alone. Lots of fighting here. Fighting each other, fighting their demons, fighting...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you. The cat's eyes are clouded.
What's going on?
Another giant speaks, Quercus. No, never! I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one... Ugh. It's still there, Quercus. Do you think it'll ever leave us in peace?
The cat's eyes are clouded and it appears confused, and yet somehow The squirrel looks at you in shock. Are you sure you... The squirrel turns his nose up at you and turns away. But his cat seems more than happy to tag along, dragging its owner with it. The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, its eyes clear. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
What's going on? It's still there,
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cry. You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready? Go!
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Red, go!
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
My best friend would really... I know how to spell introduce. highway is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I've spotted something.
This is my new friend. He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good. Good gods. Can it be? You, dead walker, tell me true. Stand you with the source hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex? Never mind. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter at all. Yours is the first living face I've seen in... It is a living face, isn't it? Ah, I see that perhaps it is not. Still, yours is the first face I've seen in an eternity. A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
It's stuck fast. It's stuck fast.
It's stuck fast. It's stuck fast.
Please, the spear. Seize it and pull. I can nearly taste sweet air once more. You can taste the air, can't you? I do hope so. I should miss that otherwise.
It's stuck fast.
Stop that! I'm quite defenseless here. Please, the spear. Seize it and pull.
I got it.
Good sir. You've set my body free. free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. Good sir, you have set my body free, free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last, with dignity. Death without your soul is no death at all, my friend. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am. Good sir, you have set my body free, free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! You'll first have to get inside the prison itself. There's a secret switch on a statue. The switch will open a... Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to... Good sir, there was no intrigue for me. There was only suffering, lifetime upon lifetime of suffering. Brachus Rex was my tormentor. May the void consume him. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. The switch will... Brachus would have made me a... I was fully briefed. I never thought I would become one of... Good sir. You have set... Then you may be glad you have escaped the curse of... After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the But I know this place well. I could lead you. Marvelous, the switch. Brachus would have made me a...
You and Wither fighting. It's too bad you couldn't be friends. I hope you and me can still be friends. Oh, it's okay. Here, this is for you. Because we're friends, like you and Wither could have been.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into. This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
You're mean, and you know it. You're mean, and you're mean, and you know it.
A human? You stink. No. I'm a lizard. I just didn't grow my scales yet. You're the one that's foolish. I'm playing Helen, hero of the whole world. Who are you? A human? You stink. I know you are, but what am I?
I feel him, but I do not see him.
We gotta go. This one's crazy.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. Nope, haven't smelled her either. She was real bright, you know. Had the best sniffer you've ever seen. I guess that's why they wanted her, not me. Say, let me show you something.
Nice.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, bearing. The dog focuses at the...
It's still there.
The cat's eyes are cloud...
What's going on?
Ah, there you are. All rugged and ragged. How the mighty have fallen, hmm? Ah, there you are. All rugged and ragged. How the mighty have fallen, hmm? Ascension. Ah, just the word. Just the thing the visions show me over and over. Spinning like a windmill. Incessantly. The they I spoke of, O Majesty, are my dreams. The brain born of sleep. I see you in my wondrous foggy fantasies, sire. They speak to me. They say that you are the one that will bring about the change. There are those that oppose the change. There are those that want you quite dead. I cannot say. I do not know. For you, your majesty, for your life, and for your destiny. See, this is the very X in the crux of the capital M'd matter, Prince. What we must speak of is very delicate. What we must speak of is very dangerous. What I must know, I do not know when I'm awake. What I must tell you out in the great sleep. It's quite simple, really. You and I must simply close our eyes and let sleep take us by the hand. Then we shall meet in the great realm of dreams, where the whispers will reach me, and through me, their words will be yours. There's one little, let's call it, complication that, dear me, this is frightfully embarrassing for a dreamer to say, but, I find myself quite unable to dream. My sleep has become blind and silent. I want to aid you, of course, my lord. Indeed, I need to aid you. But I am in just as desperate a need of my medicine. The leaf that enlightens, Divinity. Should I partake of the leaf, Prince, we will both know what it is the spirit of sleep wants us to tell you. Not, quite. No. See? I have some, yes, but I stole it. They think it was an elf that did it, a Myro. They locked him in a cage. I'm torn, Your Highness. I should return the Divinity and set the elf free, but I really, really want to dream and see. Yes, of course. I cannot deny you, Prince, whatever my reservations. Let us partake.
Stingtail reaches into his pocket and fishes out an orange, telling you it is in pieces of fruit that he hid his contraband. He devours it greedily, and his eyes begin to glaze. A yawn, a few mumbled words, and the lizard falls asleep. You sit in the sand, close your eyes, and follow him. From shadow comes sunshine, your home. You're in your own palace, atop the great library tower. You behold the Forbidden City, only it's infinitely bigger than you remember. A sea of white marble that reaches as far as the eye can see. Stingtail is here too, but when he addresses you, another voice lurks behind the dreamers.
From shadow comes sunshine. Quite right, Your Majesty. But not if the shadow gets its way. You have questions, in here I have answers. The shadow itself, the House of Shadows. Alas, even to one such as I, their reasons remain ensconced in darkness. No one knows the House of Shadows exists. Therein lies its victory. But we, the dreamers, we know them, and we do not leave them to weave their black webs around our empire unperturbed. The mighty houses of war and law, they are the true shadows, unaware of the dark sun that rules their days. Now, the House of Shadows moves against you, but in the House of Dreams, you have an ally. We pledge allegiance to you. A one and only prince, a one and only king to be. We see the golden throne. We see you, the shimmering flame, amid the gold. Of course you are. The spouse of the sun, the Red Prince, and so much more. Quite so. But let's not discuss the change just yet. Stingtail stung too soon. Right now we must ensure your safety. Should you perish, the change perishes with it. You must escape from the island you are on, break through Fort Joy's walls, and venture into the hollow marshes. Another dreamer awaits there, Bahara. She is a far greater dreamer than this Stingtail. She can take you further through the realm of dreams, for much further you must go. So wake now, Prince. Wake and be wary. Be wary of the shadows that would snuff out the sunshine.
You wake up, as does Stingtail. He yawns and stretches his arms.
Well now, what a dream that was. What a palace we saw. Can't say I remember much else, though. Not a jot. I saw you atop a tower. I reached out to address you. But after that... Shh! My word, my lord, you mustn't say such things aloud. Not in this world. What if they hear? They could be anywhere. So was it really of them that the dream voices spoke? Good, good. I don't know of how much help I'll be, but I'm glad to hear we're on the side of Red Prince. Long may your majesty live, and long may be your reign.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Druidine.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
To sleep, perchance to dream. I have slept in your To sleep, perchance to dream, dear prince. I have slept in your absence, your highness.
This looks like the crate I'm after. But where are the contents? This again?
To sleep, perchance to dream, dear prince. I have slept in your absence, your highness.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, its eyes clear.
feel uneasy here.
This again?
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it's...
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Me? I know who I am. Well, at least I think I do. Sometimes... Huh? Yes, survival. Harder than you'd think, maybe. Harder than...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep. The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but is up. The cat's eyes are cloud...
Another giant. No, never. I will pay it no.
Got you!
I'm playing Helene.
Whack! Back! I'll spare you! You're really ready! Go!
The frogs are gone. The children...
You found me! Go!
But I do not see him.
Ooh! Wow! I know how to spell introduce. My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I've spotted something.
Go on. Don't be shy.
And you, dead walker, tell me true. Stand you with the source hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brackus? Ancient history. Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king it was. Brackus Rex by name. The order of the source hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to... Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the source hunters any longer. Please, good sir, seize the spit.
Wither, this is my new friend.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice.
Why? A grown friend. Can it be a lizard? I never thought I'd see the day. Do you understand me, sir? Oh, no, I dare say I ought to enunciate. Can you help me? "700 years. Can it have been so long already? I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A child may technically be alive, but so is a potato, if you understand me. No, Modi cannot help with what I ask. A wicked king it was. Yet, please, good, seize the spear. Please, good sir.
I got it.
Good sir. You have set my body free. Free to crumble. I have heard of such after he and... But I know this place. Marvelous, my friend. The switch will open a hatch. Brackers would have made me a supplicant. I was fully... I never thought I would become one of... Fort Joy is here. Good sir. You'll first have the switch... I never thought... Fort here. Good sir. There was no in after, but I marvelous, my friend. The switch brackers would have made me a supplicant. Death without you. I was full. I never thought I would Fort Joy here. Good sir. You have set my then you may be after, but I marvelous, my the switch brackers. I was fully. I never thought Fort Joy isn't here. He and his researchers. Death without your.
Wither is free. Now we can be happy. Now we can get out. You're right. You are really strong. Like a hero. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort and my treasure chest. So here's your last quest. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure. So, what did you and Wither talk about? Yeah, I know. Why do you think I brought grown-ups so You're gonna help Wither, aren't you? Shut.
Good sir. Good sir. You'll first have to... The sweet brackers would have made me a supplicant.
dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy.
The tip of his tail starts to wag.
It's no use anyway.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its...
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, Hey, let me show you something.
Lucky find.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you. Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and... lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her. I think I love you. Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. I think I love you.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll, or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time I'll let my needle do the licking. But you did, and now the tables...
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your... Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. There is no civilization among slavers, only the word and the whip.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are.
You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Never. You're a slaver, Prince. Why would I chain my fate to one like you freely, like I was once forced to? I hate to say it, but you make sense, fork tongue. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to another lizard. The one I've had my eye on. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
Ah, there you are. All rugged and ragged. How the mighty have fallen. Ascension. Ah, the they I spoke of. Oh, Mag, I see you, but there are those that I cannot say. I do not know. For you see, this is the very what I must know. I do not know when I'm awake. What I must tell you out in the great sleep. It's quite simple, and we shall meet in the great realm of dreams, where the whispers will reach me, and through me, there, dear me, I want to aid you, of course, my lord. Indeed, the leaf Should I partake of the leaf, Prince, we will both know what it is the Spirit of Sleep wants us to tell you. Not quite. I'm torn, Your Highness. I should return the Drudene and set the elf free, but I really... No. No, I suppose it wouldn't. But I remain torn. What to do with it? Hand it over? Oh,
Stingtail digs into his pocket, and with the sulking look of a child surrendering its hard-earned candy, he hands you a couple of oranges.
The Drudene's inside the oranges, Prince. Do with it what you will.
As you're about to walk away from the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
So, that seemed just a tad excessive.
Ah, there you are. Essentially, I see, but I cannot. I do not. For you see, this what I must know. It's quite slim. We shall. There. Ah, dear me. I want to aid you of the leaf. Should I not? I'm torn, Your Highness. I should return. No. No, I suppose it wouldn't. Hand it over.
Stingtail digs into his pocket, and with
the Drudene's inside.
As you're about to walk away from the lizard...
Listen, I need to have a chat.
Still holding onto your chin, she makes your head nod in approval.
I insist. I told you this lizardling wronged me, yet you deny me a chance for retribution?
Her cold eyes grow a shade colder.
I will not forget this slight.
Ah, your ascension. Ah, the they I see, but there are those that oppose the change. I cannot say. I do not foresee what it's called. Then we shall there. Not quite. I'm torn, your highness. Yes,
Stingtail reaches into his pocket and fishes out an orange, telling you it is in pieces of fruit that he hid his contraband. He devours it greedily, and his eyes begin to glaze. A yawn, a few mumbled words.
From you, no one knows that the might now. We quite so. But let's not discuss the change just yet. You must escape from the island. Another dreamer awaits there. Bahara. She is a far greater dreamer than this. So wake now, Prince. Wake and be wary.
You wake up, as does Stingtail. He yawns and...
Well now, what a dream that was. What a palace we saw. Shh! My word, my lord. So was it really of them that the dream voices spoke? Good, good. I don't know of how much. Long may your majesty live, and long may be your reign.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Trudene.
To sleep, perchance to dream, dear prince. I have slept in your absence, your highness, but the fog has returned. Sadly, I see no more.
This looks like the crate I'm after. But where are the contents?
To sleep, perchance to dream, dear prince.
Rubbish.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
As you're about to walk away from the...
Listen, I need to have a chat with...
To your surprise, you hear him yelp about them. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction.
Chat's over.
So, that seemed just a tad excessive.
What you witnessed was an exercise in restraint. And jolly good fun to boot. Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me? Justice tends to be. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. The search for the Master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it? The ravaged among the ruins, that is all.
The dog wags its tail at the...
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Keep it down, will you?
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes. Did I disappoint you? Oh, but don't worry. I might just have to push the next fella a little further. Zalaskar's his name. A name.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
These ain't right. Something's missing from these oranges, bub. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hand it over. Oh, you must think I'm playing with you. I don't play. Hand them over.
No, not like this. I won't let them.
I'm ready.
Ah. Ascension. But I thought what? It's quite simple, really. And that I should not. I'm torn, Your Highness. I should. Yes. From Shadow comes. You have questions. In here, I have answers. The Shadow. Alas, no one knows the might now. We are quite so. You must escape from the island you are on. Another dream. So wake now.
You wake up.
Well, now. What a dream. I saw you atop a tower. Shh. So was it really of them? Good, good. Long may...
As you're about to walk away from the
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, you hear him. Then, Sabine heaves.
Shouts up.
So, seemed just a tad excessive.
Something on your mind? It's simple.
She defies.
Can you blame me?
Justice. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? The search for them. Stingtail mentioned a...
Junk.
I think this was the crate I was after. Looks like someone made off with most of the contents, though.
The dog wags its...
Rations, please.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Got it.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, eh?
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, eh?
Got it.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Take your coin then.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Take your coin then.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would...
Sibyl steps a little back and...
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf. Naught but a whelp in Zalaskar's his...
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, here? Everything there? Good.
Griff glances from his blade to you, and Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands.
These ain't right. Something's missed. Oh, you must...
I'm ready!
No, not like this. I won't let them.
I'm ready. Glory.
Still there, Quirk.
When another divine arrives, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What if death caused it? The void workers are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Take your coin then.
Everything there? Good.
a magister finds the Sonia, you forget my name, here?
Got it.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will ya?
Worse than war. Ain't fit for beasts.
Sibyl gently places a hand.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you?
Sibyl step a little.
Thank you, naught but a zealous.
Like you wanted.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarf.
Griff glances from Griff, tears into one of the oranges with
These ain't right. Oh.
Glory is mine!
No, not like this. I won't let them.
Glory is mine.
I sense something nearby.
If a magister finds the Sonia, you forget my name, here?
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarfs...
Sibyl gently places a little... Griff glances from his blade. Griff...
I'll yield to none!
No, not like this. I won't let them.
this again.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage.
You kill him. Well done. Sometimes the best way from a situation is the simplest.
I hope Griff rests in peace, even if he lives in anger. You helped me. You saved me from a terrible man. But still there is more I ask of you. I know a way out of here, and this I tell you. But there is something else. Sahela, a young girl here. I am her protector, and she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot... It is for all our people. Give me your map.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is...
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Junk. Rubbish.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly we find sources so dangerous. What in his death? So the void woken are attracted to source. Why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Why hasn't Alexander?
This again?
so quickly. We find source so dangerous. What are you death? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Why hasn't Alexander risen here?
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
It's broken. Garbage.
You peer at the statue and recognize the face as that of the goddess Amadia. You read something about her once long ago. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
Garbage. This won't be of any use.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
You got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy? And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to. Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall. Look at you, or...
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Lock undoer. Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher my bob. This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least. Hope you're treating the pointy lock undoer as though it were your...
Locked.
Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards! Help!
Garbage. You peer at the statue. The droplet burns both hot and... The goddess carries a strange expression. The cat's eyes are cloud.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy. And, Al, before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, feisty. Well, anyhow, thanks and good luck. Look at you.
Oh, hi. Oh, you. Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher, my bob. This place? Well, the fleas seem very... Hope you're treating the pointed...
All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him. Not seen, heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about God woken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No. It can't happen to me. It can't. Shh! You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now... Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you.
all right. I just... They do... There are always more. I've seen what they do not seen. I heard a scream. It can't happen to me. It... Can't wait! Where are you going? What are you doing? Outside the bones are gnashing. Poor thing.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you! You! Oh, love, they've been looking high and low for you.
He spasms suddenly.
Do you know, Dallas? She fears us. Of course she does. She knows what we'll do. Atusa, a noble soul, brave, trying to help me, trying to help many of us. But they thought I could, maybe I could have. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave! I knew a man named Ollie.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha! And what is it you think you saw? Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Too bad there's not a bit of meat to you. Guess my hounds like to be happy with the bones.
I must be delirious. You look like death. Help, please. I need healing. Of course. Of course. They remove all the source from within. The husk that remains is left empty, soulless, easily controlled. They beat me for helping sorcerers. Children. We were trying to help them escape. I joined this order to serve the divine. He would never accept this torture. It is slavery. I serve the divine, not his son. I'm no fool, but his legacy is alive in all of us who long for justice. We can't have that while his relics are being used against civilians. There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you. I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. That is what separates you from the Divine Order. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you. Healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Good find.
all right. There are always... I've seen what not seen. I heard his... It gone up. Shh! I did the undead outside the... What to do? Oh, poor thing. Poor... Poor you. Poor you. Poor you.
I knew a man named I knew...
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
The fiery slime creature looms imperiously over you and utters a questioning gurgle. The slime beast growls and
things were disgusting.
The princess would have your head for that language.
I need aid!
For me.
If it's bad luck when a black cat crosses your path, how bad is it if they die on it?
sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha! And what is it you think? Ha! Speaking of...
He looks...
He's got a nice mob.
be delirious, but you look like death. Help, please. I need healing. Of course. Of course. They remove all the source from within. They beat me for helping sorcerers. Children. I joined this order I'm no fool. But his legacy is there's a boat, but they'll kill you. I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. That is what separates you from the divine. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them enough to matter. Dallas and I... No. With her help, you've given me healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Nice.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity, its eyes clear.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, my betrothed, is no more? He's gone? You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince, not like that scoundrel Brackus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brackus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible. I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brackus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core. Why have you returned? Go and deliver the proclamation I gave you, or I'll have you slow roasted over an open flame.
It's still there, Quercus. Do you...
You're not fit to kiss the princess's slimes. Ugh.
The princess is looking so very radiant, isn't she? Yes, like an oozy meteor blazing through the blackest night.
Psst. Tell me, is the sky still blue? It is, isn't it? I knew it. I suppose the sun is still quite orange as well. Ah, yes, I remember it well.
Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands. Heed her laws or feel her wrath. Very well, you'll know not to cross her in that case. Continue on your business then, limb beast.
Thing eating corpses.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Now, or didn't you hear me? Where grows the yarrow?
Dire, 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 and for you too if you want to keep your top screwed on and your wires in a row. Do you hear me? Where does the yarrow grow?
I will yield to none.
The dead man, creature, thing, lies in a heap on the beach.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to live.
Once that was a person. Sorcerer, perhaps. Now it's monstrous. What is the Order doing to people here?
His obsession with yarrows suggests he wasn't entirely mad. Perhaps something of his old personality remained.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
There's got to be another way. I'd rather not walk into an ambush.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last bloodbath.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
The creature's breath quickens as you approach, and it shrinks slightly, as though it expects you to strike it. The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
It seems to be even more primitive than the rest of its species. Fascinating.
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
The creature looks at you blankly. A faint, low groan rumbles beneath its stitched lips. The creature doesn't acknowledge your question. The creature has 2 fingers crammed into its mouth. With a faint pop, it pulls out a rotted molar and lets it fall to the ground.
Oh, I think I'm going to be sick.
The creature stands completely still, fingernails pressed hard into its palm.
Thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through...
You now, a little query. Now, or didn't you hear me? Where grows the yarrow? Dire, 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 and for you, where, oh...
The dead man, creature, thing, lies in a heap on the beach.
Whatever it was too dangerous.
Once that was a...
His obsession with... Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Muffled sounds suggest that this...
There's got to be...
The more the merrier.
Good.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie, like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror!
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
A tiny laceworm crawls from between the creature's stitched lips. It doesn't seem to notice.
Garbage.
The creature's breath quickens. The creature looks at you blankly. The creature doesn't... The creature has 2 fingers.
That smell.
The creature stands completely still, fingernails. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
intruder, bandit, sorcerer. Stop! Go! Die! Paul?
Paul!
Paul!
Bruno barks, beside himself with joy.
Bull! Bull!
Thos, die! Kill, kill!
Buddy? Baddies! Baddies! Paul? 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 Paul?
My...
Paul? 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 Me next! Paul? Bruno! Paul!
Bull, 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 bull.
Just Bunny! This rat!
My tummy hurts.
Just Bunny! This rat!
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Boring.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly...
As the Magister turns to face you,
Have you seen these contraptions? This must be the Magister freak the blacksmith was referring to. He may have the very tool I need to craft my mask.
Fane cheerfully explains that he needs something to rip off a person's face, even demonstrating the idea by reaching over and tugging on the Magister's cheeks. Rather than reacting with horror, the Magister seems excited, very excited. He explains that he might have just the thing. However, having and giving seem to be two very different things. He proposes a trade. When Fane asks what he wants in return, the Magister grins widely.
Well, Sugar, now that you should mention it, I do smell something quite delicious on you. Almost smells like a Magister I once knew, one I never could convince to visit me here.
Atusa by name.
Bless you, Puppet. Oh, bless you. And here's the toy you wanted.
Fane is clearly not necessarily happy, but certainly content. He gives you a curt nod and stows the contraption in his pack.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
Busy caressing Atusa's severed leg and gibbering happily, he fails to notice you.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
Busy caressing Atusa's...
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Madness. What must you think of your divine order now?
Oh, but I've told you about that many
What
times
must you think
before,
of your divine
haven't
order
I?
now?
Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me there?
The creature's skin has a faintly greenish tinge beneath a terrain of severely inflamed pustules. It...
Garbage.
About that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now.
The creature absently picks at the stitches that the creature doesn't acknowledge.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can't remember the smell of it.
Don't like it down here. Don't like it at all. A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. But I slipped away as soon as we got here. I just want to get out. The noises out there. Please help me get out. I just want to go to the beach and play with my shells again. But that grate is too heavy for me.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Busy caressing a two-set.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times. Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
I'm ready.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must go on then. Bark away. Well, I thought a brief swim in the sea, lying in the sun, or perhaps, and this is just a thought, we could find my mask and escape this wretched island. Ignorant! I dare say I have a better knowledge of this world. Oh, I may be missing some social mores or be unaware of what king waged which war, but why nitpick? Your history is an interminably dull list of mortals that were born, achieved nothing of worth, and then died. Certainly one may have expanded his kingdom, or another invented some way of pick. Where will your kingdoms be in 100 years? In 1,000? They will all be dust, along with each and every one of your great heroes. Your people and nations come and go, mayflies screaming their importance at a universe that cannot listen. But the universe is always there. The laws that, even when my people walked this land, a dropped apple still fell to the ground. I have yet to see the mortal king that can decree all apples must fall up from their trees, or order fire to produce cold instead of heat. No, these laws stretch to infinity. Understanding them lets you... That is knowledge worth having. Everything else is arguing over who has built the prettiest sandcastle as the wave...
You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
Well, blessings be. I am most grateful to have traded a sunny seaside for a dank swamp.
It's easier to hide in the wilds. Let's get under cover fast.
The walls we leave behind, and a wilderness awaits.
A rope of saliva and blood.
You're gonna scare the others now. Big lad, what are you?
I'm not getting into that boat with you.
Can't be it.
I've spotted something.
A trap. Better give it a wide berth. I should neutralize this thing before it does damage. That looks dangerous. Maybe I can disarm it.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it? Quite the stare you've got, quite the stare you've got.
sense something nearby.
Here lies Withermore the Knocker. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied. Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey. It appears confused. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
What's going on?
The cat's eyes are clouded and...
So, this is your place, Bratton. Can't say I like what you've done with the place.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
Withermore's been trapped so long. He'll hardly notice a little while longer.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar.
The jar smashes to smithereens on the floor. Here lies Withermore the supplicant.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage. That looks dangerous. Maybe I can disarm it. That looks dangerous. Maybe I can disarm it.
The creature's breath quickens as you...
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
That's enough! What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear!
But that's what the log said, sir. No one's offered us to be here.
Well, the log was... I hope for your sake no one will miss him. This is strictly a divine order.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies! Baddies?
You intruder! Baddie! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die! Hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
Buddy?
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Baddie! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate? Buddy? My buddy! But... work... search... sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy! No! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row! Row!
Bruno! I miss my buddy.
Can't be it.
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying! No!
My tummy hurts.
Buddy.
Dog, dog, dog.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me.
Just Buddy.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and...
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead.
This can't be it.
Just Bunny.
Lucky find.
Hello?
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies! Baddies? Buddy! Right? Just dust, Bunny.
This can't be it.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
You intruder! Paul?
Paul!
Paul!
Bruno barks, beside himself with joy.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
What the flying hell?
That's...
Well, the log was... I hope for your sake no one will miss him.
The Magister cocks his head, seemingly...
That's so. Tell me, what would a lizard kid know about Zur? Delarus is a fool. When it got himself caught. Sorry, but Dal led you wrong. There's nothing for you here but secrets you ought not to know.
A boat. I'd thank the Divine, but, well...
The boy stands back from you, steady eyes narrowed in a wary stare.
Who are you? I'm Han. So, Ifan, you help me out of there? I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go. Came in to help someone escape and got nabbed before I could sneak back out. I'd ask you the same question, but we're a little short on time here. I know someone on the outside. She might be able to help you too, if we make it out of here. Guy named Verdas. He was close to some people I know. I was too late though. The Magisters got him. They left precious little of him behind. You're telling me. Jump in the boat and I'll take the... We've got to get out of here.
Glory is mine.